Good evening, everybody. I just thought I would come on tonight to see if anybody was interested in doing another live sale. Just trying to find, where is it here? Let me see. Oh, there it is. Hi, Gail. How are you? That is always good to hear. Whoop. I'm just trying a live sale tonight. I just wanted to see if anybody was interested. I go back to work tomorrow, so I figured I would try a little on my own. I did one last night. Tammy helped me with my sale last night, so I'm not sure when I'll be able to do another one. So I figured I'd come on for a couple hours tonight and try to clear some of the stuff out of my room before I destroy any more of the house. And this is just from one closet, so. I figured I better see if anybody's interested in the rest of it. So, yes, she is. Everybody's been sweet to me, especially you and Kathy and Sandy and Polly and the Duchess and Virginia. I wish Virginia was back on, but she lost her husband. It's gonna take time to grieve, but I hope someday, Virginia. I think her channel name was VC Connors. Gets back on if you guys don't know her. Or V Connors, not VC. Yeah, I was amazed today. I was finishing going through that one closet that I was going through. Hi, Lisa. I was going through that one closet still from yesterday that I had started to go through, and oh my God, I can't believe how much stuff I pulled out. I still have a ton of stuff in there but hi, Katie. But that I've collected. You don't realize how much, since I started crafting, well, even before that, just, you guys know I love vintage. To me, they're vintage. I don't know if they're really vintage. They make so many reproduction and stuff today, but I'm good, Lisa. Thank you. How are you? But I pulled out stuff. You don't realize how much I know. If I did, Gail, could you imagine how much I would get for that? Oh, I was saying I hope she gets back on. I know her husband passed last year, but and it's going to take time for her to grieve. But I hope she gets on YouTube again. I know she came back last year. She made a video and. $2, Kathleen. I actually found some oh, you saw the pocket letter, Sandy? Oh, hi, Sandy. The barn one she made me. Oh my God, I don't know how that must have took her forever. I actually found a box of women's clothes that I had in my closet. Not that I wore them; they're all too small. But when I first started crafting and stuff, I started seeing like fabrics I liked, and they were I can't believe how much fabrics are, like, $10-20 a yard or more, and so I saw a lot of you guys on here. You would cut like fabrics from. It's funny, they make a shirt out of it, and you can buy a shirt for $10, but then you go to buy the same fabric and you have to make the shirt yourself, and they charge you $20. That makes no sense to me. But I forgot I had a box of clothes, so I'm like, maybe somebody here. Uh, thank you, Bet. I'm like, maybe somebody here, because I took those out too. I'm like, maybe someone might be interested in some of the shirts I have, even to wear. They're all perfect condition and stuff. So let me just show you guys some of those too while we're waiting. Then we can start if you guys want tonight. I didn't know if anybody would be interested because we just did a little sale last night. Tammy helped me for a couple hours. Oh, you've never done a pocket letter, Sandy? Oh, I love them. They're so easy. That's the first thing I did on here. Of course, you guys know me. I dabble. I'm not like, I'm nothing like Sandy or Gail with the cards and stuff. I try, but it's like, yeah, those are easy. I love how, just the cards, and you can do your own little thing with the stickers and the stamps and the ribbon and the. I'll just show you guys a couple of the little clothes I have in here. If anybody's interested in any of this stuff too, you guys can let me know. I just like I said, I would have cut the things out because this is more for fabric or whatever. I got a couple little kids clothes too. These are just two that I have found, and I forgot I had them in the closet. I like this one. It just says love shoes. I thought about putting it on a book or something. I don't know if can you guys see that? Then there was that one. I just thought it was pretty. Oh, the clothes. This one is an 18 months. I was just thinking about cutting them up. But and this one is a 24 months. I guess that's what it means, 24M, right? 24 months for kids. I just have the two. I just got them to, like I said, I thought I would cut them up or whatever. And the rest of these are women's clothes, because when I first got on to YouTube, I saw people that, like Tammy and them this is before I met Tammy, that would cut the clothes up and use those for the fabric because it's the same thing. So I forgot I had these in my closet. And I'm like, maybe some of you guys would be interested. This one's it's store made, but it looks, I don't know the difference between crochet or knitted. So but it looks like crochet or knitted. I'm not sure which, but with the flowers. I don't know what I was going to do with it. I was just going to take the buttons off and cut it up or something, but I was like, well, maybe somebody else. And I liked, obviously these are all patterned, most of them. I just liked the pattern. I was going to cut them up. This is one of those big, what do you guys call those? Those scarves? What do you guys call those? Those affinity scarves or whatever you call them, where you wrap them around. And there's this one here. It's got like it's full of holes for like the flowers. So you'd have to wear a white shirt underneath if you actually wore that thing. But I'd cut it for the pattern. That's that one. I'll start in a minute. I was just figured I'd show you guys these in case anybody was interested in any of this stuff. Like I said, I just bought it for the. They're all clean and stuff. If anybody actually wanted to wear them and didn't want to cut them up, they're all. I think one of them has like a little teeny spot like that. If you wanted to, take a one of those wash pens or something, but I love that print. This is actually a jacket. I kind of liked the cheetah print and the buttons on it. I think this is a dress or a long shirt. I'm not sure what you guys call them. Kind of has the, you know, and there's this one here, and I have this jacket. It's almost like a jean jacket, but well, actually, I think it is like a jean jacket. It's from the brand called Stretch, CJ Banks, if that means anything. Anywho, if anybody's ever interested in any of those things or likes to cut them up, like I said, that's what I bought them for. So. I also have a little box of scarves and stuff too. Did you guys want to start? And what would you like to start with? Oh my goodness. Is anybody interested in prints? They're brand new. They've never been opened. I meant to, I don't remember where I got them from. They're botanicals. They have butterflies, feathers. I can open them now. I've never opened them. I meant to frame them and then found out how expensive framing is. But that's what's inside. Sorry, I'm on my own tonight. Tammy's spending time with the hubby. So this, I'll set my timer and I'll try to, I know the feeling. Every time I find a picture, Sandy, it's like, you should see my closet when I was going through it, how many pictures I have in there. The family ones I can't throw away, but the other ones, they're on cardstock. They have the names, figure 1, 3, kind of like the old science posters. And Millie gets them at $1, or I should say Joan. Can you guys hear that buzzing? Or do I have to write stop every time? Whoop. Try not to rip the package. Hi, Kim. Okay. I'll do some. I know some of you are into the vintage books I found in my closet, and I have a. I'm not exactly sure what these are, what you use them for, They're Tim Holtz, 43 pieces, Seasons, Marianne Bright, typography. Dimensional plastic elements that can be altered with inks or paint. I'm not as good at Tammy, describing things. It's like, look how beautiful and white they are. Hi, Tina. How are you? It does help when you have someone to talk to beside yourself. I can see what you guys are saying, but typography, dimensional plastic elements that can be altered with inks or paint. Season, Marianne Bright, 43 pieces. The top one says season. I'm not sure what you can write with the bottom one. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Thank you, Katie. It's Katie at 225. Let me put this back down to 2 minutes or a minute and a half. I had it at 2 minutes, which when you're alone feels like forever. No offense. Katie's Tribe of 5, 225. Oh, by the way, if people were here, anybody was here last night for the auction that Tammy and I had, or Tammy did most of the work. I do have it all packaged. I'll try to get it up on Etsy for the most part. Tonight, Tammy's going to help me. There's a few, like when people are nice and generous and they get something for somebody else, but it's going to be shipped to their friend's place or, buddy or whatever. She's just going to help me figure out. She knows how to do it, but I don't, like how to do the shipping so it's charged to the other person and not the recipient, because I don't want to charge someone 10 times. So I don't want to, so just so you guys know. So I will try to get them up as soon as I can. I have some vintage books. If you guys know a couple of the other things I have, if you guys want to see anything, I did pull out some Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls. They're not vintage or anything. I have some other kind of Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls. They're not Raggedy Ann and Andy. They're kind of rag dolls. What else did I pull out? I pulled out some vintage Easter stuff. I have a vintage looking. I'm not really sure if it's vintage. tin chicken, tin, you know. Oh, I'll show you the sewing thing after. I forgot I had bought. But I have this vintage book, My Friend the Murderer by Conan Doyle. I'm sure you've all heard of him. He wrote the Sherlock Holmes books. I try to look. I'm not sure. It doesn't have a copyright date. I'm pretty sure this is the early ones. I know he wrote from the late 1800s to the early 19. So I'm not sure. Oh, I might want to start. All right, you guys are like, oh my God, this guy. I love old books too. I haven't read it, so I'm not sure if it's a mystery. It must be My Friend the Murderer. So if someone actually wants to read it and doesn't want to do something with I love the feel of paper. I have a Nook, and I pretty much used it as kind of for the internet, like I would get on eBay. Because I still have to read a book. You can see my books on my, well, maybe you can't right now, but I have like 4 books on my nightstand. I still read at night, every night when I'm in bed. I did get your email, Kim. I can't remember exactly what it said right now. I think you told me to hold your stuff to the end of the sales. I don't know if you meant this sale too, or just the sale stuff you bought from last night. Because I have your stuff packaged from last night already. I haven't sealed it, and I did send out your package today from the last sale, and the other things in there too today. And Kim Lee has it at $7. Thank you, Kim. Oh, happy birthday, Tina. Okay, I have this book here. Like I said, I bought these for my enjoyment because I just like the covers, and when I got into crafting. Yeah, I can do that, Katie. I haven't I packaged them, but I haven't sealed them yet or anything like that, or weighed them. I was going to do that tonight. I don't think this is a vintage book. Let me see if the year. I just liked the cover. Like I said, these were for my own. It's got a date in here. It's probably from like the 70s, MCMLXXI. I just liked the cover and stuff. Like I was going to be all crafty, and I still hope to be, but I just haven't done anything with them yet. So. I just love that. It's called Lily of the Valley. Chateau of Flowers, the romantic story of Lily of the Valley, Rome. Ex Libris, whatever that means, your name here belongs to, I don't know. Mm. I even love the smell of this. Some paper still has that earthy smell. Oh, I guess there's only that one picture in the beginning of this book. Just kind of that one. Yeah, that looks probably from the 70s to me, I would think. I love that. There we go. And Deb gets it at $2. Let me know if you guys can't hear that at all. I don't want anybody to think, because I'm doing this alone. So I don't want, Thank you, Deb. And I pulled out this one too. I just want to make sure there's no major damage. I know a lot of you guys tear this apart and stuff, which I'm like, but just don't tell me about it. The pages all seem okay. They are a little wrinkly. I don't know if it's just from my closet. It looks like there's water damage, but the pages don't look like there's ever been water on them. I'm not sure. I'm not a book expert. I have no idea. Some of you guys I know like that look. I don't know if the cover was just wet at one time or something, but just so you guys know, I like people to, I don't want anybody to get something they don't like or whatever. I like that look, but it's The Secret Garden. Someone did put a book plate in there. I think that's what they're called with their name. I know some of you don't care. I was just trying to find the oh, looks like there's some writing on that page. I didn't notice that. I think that was the only page I saw that had. Oh, there we go. It's like I know there's colored pictures in there. Here, let me turn so you guys maybe can see. Sorry. If I'm going to do this, I really need to get one of those cameras like Tammy has so you guys can actually look down at it. I'm probably skipping all the colored pictures. Whoop. Oh. And Kathleen gets it at $1. Thank you, honey. Sorry, I like to write down your full name or your user channel so I don't give it to the wrong person or something. And for people that are interested, I know some of you like the knickknacks, and I still have a ton more. I did find one in my closet. I didn't realize I had one in there that were asking me about the collectibles. I did find a box of the, I always forget what they're called, the UNESCO, they're like the Moo series of the little cows. Here's the Mary's Moo Moos, that's what they're called. And then I have the, I forgot the bears. Boy, I gave a fortune when I bought those, 55. But I do have these. I have a lot more of them. And I do have some of the, these are the porcelain, what the, what are these called? Cabbage Patch Kids. See, I am not like Tammy. Oh, thank you, Kim. Oh my God, it's pretty bad when you guys have to put it in for me. Oh my God, I would not. Okay, I have some old Uno cards. I'm not sure how old they are. I know you guys like cards, so I'll put them up. I had some more in my closet, so I'll just put these up if anybody wants them. They are used, obviously. They're old, so I'm not, you know. It's a beautiful Uno game. Okay. And it looks like Kim has them. That's weird. The timer's up because I had a phone call. Well, Kim was the only one that bidded. Thank you, Kim. The timer didn't go off. It just reset to 1 again. You think the timer would have went off, but thank you, Miss Kim. I have a stamp set here. I don't think I ever used it. I don't want to take it out. I'll just start this. It's winter themed, obviously. That says "Let It Snow." There is, I think, 7. Hi, Deb. How are you, honey? I don't know if you guys can see that one. I can't even see it. I'm sitting here. Yes, they are, Kathleen. I don't think I've ever used them. That one says Winter Wonderland. These two smaller ones up here. I don't want to take them out. I did tape them up there because I opened them, but I never used them, so I don't want to take them out of the package. I just want to. Snow. I hope we don't get no more snow, but it is only March here, so. Kim already has them at $2, Sandy. Let it snow. Oh. And Sandy has them at $4. Thank you, Sandy. Oh, stop. Let's see. I'm trying to pick out some unique stuff too. I wanted a war. I'm trying to pick out some unique stuff too, besides just crafting stuff for you guys tonight. Although I still need to go through all my crafting stuff. This is just kind of, I've had this for years. I'm not sure what year it is, but I figured maybe somebody would want it. I just love Kathy. Oh, and we have how many Kathys in here? Let me put these on the floor so I don't break them. But I've had this for years, and I just love Kathy. But I figured maybe someone else. I had her in my closet. I had a Rockwell. It is. I always say porcelain when it's glass. I don't know if it's porcelain or ceramic or what. Maybe ceramic. I have an Etsy shop now, Kathy. Or Deb, sorry, I read the wrong one. Here's my email too. I keep having to look. I keep forgetting my Yeah, you guys know I love miniature, so anything miniature, even porcelain. Like I love the little Ben, and I love Kathy and the teddy bear. So I've had this for years. I'm not sure what year it is. Let me turn on my light. So if anybody cares about that kind of stuff, like I said, I'm not an antique dealer or anything. It says 19. I think it says 82. God, I really need to get glasses. I think it says, geez, I think it says 1982. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it says 1982. If anybody cares. It obviously is a get well thing. I didn't really care. I always had it on my shelf in my bedroom. I just thought it was cute. There's no nicks or cracks or anything like that. And hopefully, if I ship it, there is, I'll bubble wrap it and all that stuff. Yeah, Deb. I'll put up the orders, within a day or so, or I try to. I'm new at this. This is the first time I'm doing this alone. Tammy's been helping me. And we have Kathleen with 375. Thank you so much, Kathleen. And it's going to the right person. Whoop. Where can I put this? I don't want her to get broken. I'll show you guys. Where did I put it? Oh, it's over here. When I found this, I thought it was kind of cute, but I thought it was kind of ugly too. And it was homemade. I think I bought it at like a woman's craft fair. Not a woman, but from an older woman. I forgot how much I gave or whatever. But I was like, oh, it's kind of cute, and I'm like, I had no idea what the heck it was, and I'm like, what is that? Because it was in the bag and it had like, it had these thread bobbins of thread, like they were in the bag. Some of them were out, and I'm like, what is that? And it's like, oh, it's you can put bobbins of thread around it. I was like, oh, that's cute. So, I've kind of had it in my closet. So I was like, maybe someone would be interested in it just as a homemade kind of, So anyway. Open it so you guys can look. I'll take the thread out so it all don't fall. There's different colors. But she made it with some kind of bowl or something underneath. So it holds your thread in there. Like I said, at first I didn't know what it was, but she was the sweetest lady. I got it a few years ago, and it's just been in the closet, and it just holds your thread. It has they're all brand new. I think it was just for show, of course, obviously there. I mean, I never used it, but she was so sweet. I bought it. I didn't really need it. I was just kind of getting into crafts. Whoop. Little bow there. I'll be lucky someday. I do want to learn how to knit and crochet someday. I'll be lucky if I can make a scarf or something. I don't know how I'm gonna. Oh, there we are. And we have Kim at $3. Thank you, Kim. I'm just trying to bring you guys a little variety of stuff I pulled out that I, like I said, all this stuff that I've sold so far is all stuff I've had here in the closets, and I still have enough to open my own shop. So this is all stuff that I've had near and dear. Like I said, I don't know if you guys will like it. So far, you seem to have. So I'm just pulling out stuff that, has meant something to me that I like, because you guys know I'm girly. So I pull out dolls. I pulled out, teapots or whatever. So, but I'm going to show you these. That would be wonderful, Sand, if you wanted to. I don't know how long I'm going to be on tonight. I figured for a couple hours or something, just to, because I had fun last night. I made you the moderator. These are just two dolls I had found. Like I said, some of this stuff, I don't know how long I've had it. If you guys are interested in these, like I said, I know people aren't. Hi, Don. People aren't going to buy everything, of course, but just these two little dolls of the world. I'm not sure how old they are. They're from 1993, it says. Actually, the boxes look older than that, but okay. They're from 1993. I don't think it really tells you. Oh, okay, it does right on the top. Maybe if I looked. This one is from Mexico. Whoop. Good thing they're not glass. And this one is from Finland. See, I would not make a good antique dealer because the packaging looks old to me, but it says on the back they're from 1993. That's why I say vintage, but to me, don't get me wrong, to me that means vintage looking. Yeah, I'm just doing a minute and a half, Sandy. 2 minutes seemed long. It didn't seem that long with Tammy, but boy, when you're talking to yourself. Oh, hi, Tammy. How are you? What kind of movie? Kathleen at $1. Hi, Cindy. Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, it is, Deb. If people just buy books, of course, I on Etsy it's just, well, even in the post office, it's just media mail. I wish I could pay shipping for everybody. I have this little button doll. Little hat. Love her little dress. Whoop. Look at her face. She's like, what? She's not wearing underwear. Beautiful little dress. I'm not sure what they used to make her, but yeah, I was telling the girls, Tammy, no, I can't hear you, Tammy. I think we have to be on the other thing to hear you. I have to go through. Kathleen at 375. Thank you, Kathleen. She must be famous. I have some wooden blocks here. There's 8 of them. I'm not sure how old they are. I got these a few years. Most of the stuff in my closet is a few years old. So they have the I've never seen them before. I mean, I'm sure you guys probably have. They have the upper and lower case both on these blocks. It's another thing, like those tiles I was going to put on a frame and never did. I'm sure I have, more of these, but in my closet, I've only went through one closet. They are wooden, of course. Oh, some of them, they even have the, I've never seen that either. They actually have numbers and the plus sign, and that's cool. I didn't even notice that before. Has been a while since I looked at them. This one is different, though. That's one of the plain. There's the one that's different. Thank you, Tammy. Um, oh, no takers on the blocks, okay? Let me see. I have this little doll here. I don't know if anybody is interested, but I know she's old, or at least older, probably from the 60s or 70s. I always just thought she was kind of cute. She's made out of hard plastic. If anybody is interested in her, I know I collect some weird things. She got that cropped kind of, scary. She reminds me of Pebbles from the Flintstones. She's not scary, Tammy. She looks just like you. Oh, my poor baby. Yeah, I was telling the girls, Tammy, that you're gonna help me because I don't understand how to do the about the shipping when they when they buy something for a friend, how to do that because I don't want to charge them. Oh, okay. No, we went to the tanning booth together. Okay. I collect chickens and stuff. I didn't know if anybody would be interested in this. Like this is another thing that looks vintage to me. It may not be, but I don't know if it was a toothpick holder. I have so many chickens and stuff. I'm running out of space. So it's got holes in the breast. I don't know why. Maybe you put the toothpicks there. I never thought about that. Maybe you put the toothpicks there, and I'm not sure. But I love, you guys know I love chickens and roosters, farm animals. My kitchen is kind of, my whole house is kind of country themed. Um, but I didn't know if you guys were interested, but yeah, I think toothpicks go in there. I never thought about that. So, I mean, there is some wear. That when I say vintage, don't take my word for it. Vintage to me just means it looks vintage. So if you are a collector or, a real collector, a bong. I wouldn't even know a bong. I've never even tried pot in my life. It's like I wouldn't want to start. I couldn't afford it. I mean, hey, it's yours to do with whatever you want after you buy it. Kim for $2. Thank you, Kim. I have some Easter here. This is another vintage look to me. Whether they are vintage or not, I do not know. There's different colors. There's 2 purple in this bag. There's a pink and a yellow. I don't see a year on them. They look vintage to me. I don't know if they are or not. The bunny comes out. Oh, sorry. Happy Easter. And the little blue one. Made in China. I don't see a year, but isn't everything made in China? So there's 4 in that bag. $2 to Kim. Hi, Luz. How are you? Okay. I do have one more bag of these, but I only have 3 in this bag. This one has a green bunny in it. I fell in love with these when I got them. I love Easter, Christmas. You guys know me. I love color, so anything with color. You know, but I have so much. It's like it's hard to get rid of stuff. You know, you collect this stuff, and you're like, I don't want to get rid of it, but then it's like, you know. Oh, you do, Don? Because I didn't know there. You know, I look at stuff and I think it's vintage, but then some of this is 92, and like I'm like, I graduated in 97. I'm like, 92 is not vintage, is it? But you know, I tell people it's like it looks vintage to me. It doesn't mean it's antique or anything. So. Thank you, Kathleen. I do have the little golden books too tonight. If anybody wants to look at any of those, I do have the golden books. I do have some fabric so far I found in my closet. Some pieces I have. I do have a Xyron sticker maker. If anybody's interested in that. But I'd like to start the bidding at $5. I bought it. There's no. Well, that's if anybody's interested in it, Sandy. If not, it's not a big deal tonight. Or you can put it on there if you want, I guess. I don't have any refills in there. There's some in there. I bought it. I tried using it. I had no idea how to really make stickers. It was easier to buy them. Sorry, I don't want to break it. I forgot how to open it. It's been in my closet. I'm not even sure if... Oh, there we go. There's still some in there from when I bought it because you got to roll with it. It might still be usable. But I just never used it, so I figured maybe somebody else could. For me, it's like, I'm learning, so I'm like, but I'd rather just buy my stickers. It looked like, oh, I can do that. Yeah, well, because you can make stickers out of ribbon and lace and, all this stuff, and then I just never did, or I kept doing it back on itself and whatever, so I was like, well, so. It's just this in the box. I think that's all it came with in the refill, and then the like a small one. I think that was all. Thank you, Miss Kathleen. Kathleen, do you want me to send it in this box? Or do you want me to take it out of the box if it will fit in a smaller box with your other stuff to ship? Or I can, oh, that's true. I'm talking to myself. I can take this, I'll take this box and I'll flatten it down and I'll put it in the box. Because it takes up so much room. Because even just that little bit of room there, I'll flatten this box down and I'll put it in with your other stuff. Because you know the post office and I have a vintage postcard here if anybody's interested in that. I assume it's from the 1800s. I'm trying to read. I can't see the postmark. It's a vintage, it's in a cellophane wrapper. I bought it at auction years ago. It's got a 1-cent stamp on it. Because, like I said, you guys know I love chickens and I love Easter, and so I had it on my bookshelf, just leaning up like I do with my patterns. It's got watch that 1-cent stamp be like worth $1 million. I would have no idea. Does anybody know? Is that like one of those, $1 billion stamps? If it is, split with me. Yeah, I know. Isn't that beautiful? I just, that's what I fell in love with, that picture. Because I was looking for vintage postcards. Oh my God. Of course, with scrapbooking today and crafting, just to, I'm like, oh my God, it's just a postcard, like, yeah, you guys see what the prices go for. So I'm not sure the exact date. I can't see it underneath the, whoop. I don't know if you guys can see. But at 1 cent, I assume it must be the early 1900s or late 18 something. No, I see a 90 there, so it must be 19 something, 1900 something. I assume that's the year down there. Cindy, it's a used stamp. I doubt it's worth that much. Yeah, like those $1 million stamps, You hear about those poor people all the time that, It's actually stamped Vermont. I don't know if that's, the person that got it from Massachusetts to Vermont, I guess. Oh, Kathleen, 37. Thank you, Kathleen. I have this set too. I didn't know if anybody would be interested in it. It reminded me of my grandma. I bought it years ago after my grandma died. She had a set like this hanging in her kitchen. It's metal. It's got all the pieces. I don't know how old this is. It could be new. It could be old. I'm not sure. This is the part that hangs. I think I'll start at 5, Sandy. If no one wants it, it's not a big deal because I was kind of debating on selling it. But like I said, every cent I make, I'm gonna put it on my truck because you know I'm so afraid of going through bankruptcy again and losing it. I don't want it to ever happen again. So any cent I make, and this is something that if I don't sell it, I would keep it. It comes with this kind of spoon, the fork. I don't know if these were really meant to be used or if they were just decorative. I don't think these are old or anything, so my grandmother had the old ones. I think these are probably a reproduction of, they're probably like made in China or something. So don't think they're old. I doubt they are. I probably got them at a flea market or something. I don't remember. And I wouldn't use them cooking. You probably get lead poisoning, so don't. But yeah, after my grandma, it's funny the things, after, oh, sorry, I get to talking, after your grandparents die, things they had just remind you, and you're like, oh. Thank you, Kim. I have a couple crafty things here. Well, not crafty per se, but kind of. I have a letterboard set. It doesn't have the letters, but you can buy those anywhere. It does. I do have a letterboard and plastic expressions. If anybody's interested in that, it comes with 3 sets in there. Yeah, that's like I said. I don't have letters, but you can pick those up anywhere. Oh, you can find letters anywhere from Michael's to Walmart to. Because I have one of my own. Actually, I bought it because I see everybody. Oh, thank you, Kathleen. I see everybody on YouTube. YouTube using them, and they'll have them like they change it out. Like if they're doing a haul or they're doing a sale or they're doing whatever, and they'll have it on there with it written on there. And I'm like, oh, I need to do that, and I still have it. Of course, my roommate moved in, and that changed my craft room. So. I have a Heidi Swap memory decks tabs with the holder. I put a rubber band around it so I wouldn't lose them. Brand new. I got it because I was going to do memory decks card things, and I just haven't. So it comes with the A to Z. Yeah, it's gold. It is by Heidi Swap. Hi, Bern. Let me see. No, I don't, Sin. I'll be right back. If Sandy's gonna be gone, I'm gonna go piddle too. Oh, sorry. I had to get my coffee on. So I was showing this, Sandy. It's a Heidi Swap memory decks tray and the cards that go with it. It is in gold. A through Z, it's not been opened, so I assume all the letters are there. I guess that's supposed to be the real Heidi Swap, unless she got someone prettier to pose for her. I don't know. Someday I will try the memory decks cards, but I guess I don't need the letters on them. has a hard box tray. Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, I understand, Sandra. I will next time. I didn't think about that until, but she didn't win, so I will next time. Since we're coming upon Easter, I pulled out a few Easter things too, just in case. This, like I said, I don't know if it's vintage, but it looks vintage to me. That's why, I like it. So it's just one of those puzzles from when you were a kid. You would move the pieces. This isn't open. It is creased at the top. I don't know what year it's from, but it is only for it is only for 3 years and up, so some of you probably can't buy this. We always nice. We used to have these, and like when you went to the dentist, they would give you like the little ones and the one with the ball, where you'd have to get it through the maze. I love these things. I actually think this probably is vintage per se. It's probably from the 80s. I love that vintage look. Like I said, it looks vintage. I mean, So there is a crease at the top though, but I just had it like on a shelf, like with my other things against a book. Just Deb at 125. Thank you so much, Miss Deb. I don't know if anybody is interested in these, but I have some. Like I said, I'm just trying to bring you guys different things. I have some crafty things, but you guys know I have to go through all my craft stuff and start. I have some light trims. They're magnetic lamp and chandelier ornaments, or you can use them obviously in crafting, or you can make nice earrings. Boy, they do look good on me. Obviously, I know you guys now. You can hang them from a journal. I would have never thought of that before I got into crafting, but yeah, you can hang them from a journal or a diary, or I'm learning all these terms since I've been with you guys. Pocket letters. I would have thought, what is a pocket letter? A letter you stick in your pocket? Like, I had no idea what that was, and now I love them. Like, you guys send them to me. I have books, of them. I put them in the binders. Aw, thank you, Kim. Oh, snap. I need to do the bend and snap. Does everybody know what the bend and snap is? From with Reese Witherspoon. What was that movie? Where she was a lawyer. I can't remember the name of the movie. What? Oh, I'm sorry, Kathleen. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Legally Blonde. That's what it is. Here's something crafty. Some old, not old, but old, old made cards. These are the bigger ones for smaller children. The box is old. I've had them in my closet for, they're all, it's, oh, look at that pig. He's so cute. I got so many emails today, Don. I'm not sure. I'll have to check back. If it's not too private, you can just let me know what it was on here. Oh, about the frog cards. No, I looked. Juno got them actually. You said that your tablet went out and your phone and stuff, right? Thank you, Luz. Hey, I'm old. I turned 41 last night. Last month. How am I supposed to remember everything? Boy, you people, wait till you get to be my age. 51, that's nothing. Wait till you get to be 41. Okay. I know some people are on here for the tchotchkes. Oh, Cindy, you don't look a day over 21. Stop lying. Thank you, Burn Swag. I know some of you have, I thought this, guys know my favorite color is yellow. I thought this is really pretty. This is another thing that looked vintage to me. I don't know if this was made for cooking, or if it was just decorative. Because someone did have, there is a hole in there and it looks perfect, and someone put a hanger on there. So yeah, $1 fine, Sandy. It's just, I just asked for a little bit more to start if it's something I really spent a lot of money on, or that meant a lot to me or something, or whatever. But for the most part, but yeah, I don't think it was made for cooking because the hole is so so I think it was made for decorative purposes because the hole is perfect there. So I think it was made. I'm not sure. Maybe someone just put the hole in there that knew what they were doing without cracking the glass. I'm not sure because there's a hanger on there. So, but this is another thing that looks vintage to me, but I'm not sure the year. Just love the flowers and the. And you can just let me know whenever you're done, Sandy. I'm just going on for a little while until people are sick of me. But if you're done before then, you can just let me know. I get to go back to work tomorrow. Woohoo! So I don't know when I'll be doing another sale again. I worked 3 to 11, so like I was telling Tammy today, I was like, oh, I'll get on for a few hours tonight, just to try to get some of my room clean. So, get some of this stuff out of here. Thank you, Kathleen. 3 to 11 is kind of an awkward time. It's not like I'm going to come home at 12 o'clock at night and have a sale, and it's like at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm not. This is the metal chicken I was talking about. I actually have another week's vacation at the end of the month. I work in healthcare, and I put in for it. I put in for it all the time, and I keep getting denied because in healthcare. This actually took batteries, not volt, so it looks vintage to me. I'm not sure how old this is. I don't think it works anymore. I've actually never put a battery in there to see if it does. It looks like it pushed itself with air, I think. I'm not sure. I've had this on my China hutch in the kitchen for years. Like I said, thank you, Kim. Anywho, someone asked about these the other night, and I forgot to show them. These are like the vintage Easter eggs. There's some glass ones in here, or I don't know if they're glass looking. There's some wooden ones and some metal ones. I think they all open. The wooden one. Oh. This one isn't lined up, but There are different kinds. You know, I like the. Whoops, sorry. Forget where my camera is. There's another. And then there's. They feel and sound like glass, but I don't think they are. This is a wooden egg. Kim at $3. Thank you, Kim. Okay. The sparkly shirt and sheer pink one. Not the kids ones, right? Oh, this one, Katie, for the kids. Oh, the children's ones, Katie. Okay. This sparkly one. This pink one. This one says, I don't know girl sizes, so this one says PS. Well, it says petite on the label and a PS on this one. And this shirt is and it's by Knox Rose, if that means anything, and it's an S. Okay. Oh, those were the shirts, Sandy. But she said they were too small. So unless anybody's interested in any of the shirts, they can let me know after, or you can tell me. I'll put this up for now. If anybody's interested in this, it's I'm not sure how many are here. It's magnetized on the back if you want it that way, or you can put it in your journals. It's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday through Saturday. Floral. I'm not sure how many are in the pad. I mean, obviously you can cut it up. It's from Martin Designs. I will start getting more crafty stuff out for you guys. I've just been trying to go through, and to have a little variety. But I haven't went through my craft stuff. I've just been kind of going through this and that. So the closet, so because I know some people want knickknacks too. So I've just been going through a little bit of this, a little bit of that for you guys. But I will go through my craft stuff, and I'll bag stuff up, like bags of stickers too, and all that kind of stuff. Not that I'm getting rid of all my craft stuff. Don't get that. Surprised it doesn't say on the back or whatever how many sheets are there. I would think at least 25, maybe more. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell with paper sometimes. Thank you, Luz. $2. Make you holla. We can try this. I don't know if anybody's interested in this. It's called Star Darlings from Disney. It's never been opened. You get the cards and book. The Star Darlings guide us and help make our wishes come true. The special deck of wish cards lets you bring the magical powers of the Star Darlings into your everyday. Choose the card and look up the message it has for you about your true wish. and how to make it a reality. And then you get these cards. I know you guys, you'll be using them for your junk journals and stuff. Unless you have a child, and then, you know, of course, they would love this Disney. Or if you're a Disney collector, obviously. She's probably a Disney collector. If she is, it will never be opened. You know, it's like some people are hardcore. I could never be a real collector. I have to open it. Like even Barbie, you guys know I like the vintage furniture, Barbie furniture. Oh, see, a friend is. But I still, you know, it's like I could have a Barbie that's worth, you know, $1,000 or something, but you still want to open the box, and you know, and they say that's like the worst thing, and you know, but oh well. Thank you, Kim. I don't know if this will make a good junk journal or not, but I thought it would. A small one. I know some people like the small ones. It's 60 sheets. I bought a bunch of these. Tammy's actually going to help me make my first junk journal, or is it junk? Yeah, right? That's what you call them. It's all the same paper inside, the floral, which is what I liked. I kind of just want a plain one. When I do mine, I don't want to use a book the first time. I just want to use a plain, so I can write in it too. Because I've never made one on my own yet. So we're gonna do a Google video. So yeah, it's all the same, pretty floral paper. Oh, I like that. See, I like the vintage looking paper. It is, I know, she's so good about telling people sizes in case they want to know. And look, maybe if it looks like it's 5 inches by, I would think, 5 inches square. Yep, 5 by 5. Thank you, Cindy. I don't know if anybody will do something with these, but I have a bag of wooden shapes, ducks and bears, and they're unpainted. This one has a bag of hearts. There's 5 in there, I think. A cat. The duck. Teddy bear. More of the ducks and the bears. Some of the little bear. Oh, sorry. Some little teddies. Whoop. Love these ones. Little heart. I wish I could paint and stuff. I would love to. Kitty cat. Heart. Thank you, Kim. Oh, I just saw what you wrote, Sandy. Yeah, if you want to help me next time, we'll probably be done soon. Do you have the what do we use? Google Hangouts. If you have that, that would be wonderful. That's what Tammy got me onto and how to use it and stuff, because I didn't, to do this. I have a traveler's notebook, and we'll put this with it. Just a blank one. This, well, actually, I can open it up. This comes with one in it, but I'll put this one in it too. Obviously, they're brand new. Okay. So funny that they have the dinosaur on the outside, but then kind of, the sprinkles on the inside. It's like, okay. Thank you, Miss Darla. Okay. I have a Recollections 40 cardstock sheets. Follow the Call of the Disco Ball. Cheeky Modern Pop. It's a mini album book. It's a mini album book. I know. I buy stuff when I first start crafting, and then I forget what it is. I was going through my closet, and you know. I've only started on this journey like a year and a half ago, making cards and getting onto YouTube. And if you can see the picture there there we go. Usually, yeah, I think I can open it. Well, they kind of have it taped, but I'll. No, they're kind of cardstock. It's got a ribbon there, but they're kind of cardstock pages where you can tape in your photos and your ribbons and just, you know, your lace or whatever you want to put into it. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Darla, thank you. Whoop. Okay. Try to do some crafty and some different stuff. I know some people have asked me, they're like, why don't you do more of the knickknacks? I've gotten emails and other little tchotchkes because I didn't think people would be into this stuff like I am because, you know, I'm girly, whatever, but I guess you are. So this is a bag I've had in the closet because I do collect bigger Barbies and, you know, stuff. These are just kind of, some of them are Barbies, some of them are like from Disney. They're just like the miniature. I don't know if some of these were they're, I think this one's from Hallmark. I think, yeah, this is one of the Christmas decorations. And then some of these were like, I think this is like a Disney one. You know, one of the princesses. Here's another Hallmark ornament. It's just a little, I think it's Tinkerbell. This is just one of the little fashion Barbie ones. Another little fashion Barbie. One of the little fashion Kens. And this one is another fashion Barbie. So they're all, these are the Hallmark ones. Boy, they did make them pretty in the 50s, didn't they? 60s when she first came out. I wish they still made them like that. I mean, they do make the reproductions, but you know, those are like $100 or more. Wow. Those are pretty. Those other ones are cute, but these are the ones that are really the creme de la creme. Imagine the cost of the originals. Woo. Thank you, Miss Kathleen. We can do some of those scarves if you guys want now. And I have some fabric in here. This is kind of my little box so they didn't get ruined. I kind of thought this was pretty. I don't know if any of you guys will, but you know, I know it's not everybody's taste, but if anybody likes this one, I know it's kind of plain to some of your all's taste, but I'm not sure how big it is. I don't have couldn't find my yardstick. It's probably, oh Jesus. I was gonna say 24, but I think it's 36 by 36. Oh, wow. It's from Abercrombie. That must have been expensive. I can't shop there. That's for damn sure. Oh, there is a little spot there I noticed, but I didn't buy it for, you know, a scarf, obviously. I bought it to, you know, cut this stuff up. So if you wanted to wear it, there's a little spot there. I don't know if it would come out or not. Let me just grab some baggies quick for this stuff so it doesn't get stained in case you guys do want to wear it or something. I don't want it to, you know, because some of them are pretty. I mean, for women, I wish you know, I'd wear them if I could. Thank you, Miss Darla. Like I was saying earlier, it costs more for fabric. You know, when I was first started doing this, I did buy my sewing machine, and I keep saying I have not tried it yet. But it's funny that it costs more. Like I've seen you guys buy this stuff and you cut up the clothes when there's fabric you like. It costs more for the fabric than it does to go buy clothes with the same fabric and cut the an old shirt or something up. I don't understand that. But yet, you know, they charge you, you know, $10 for a shirt that they, you know, that is made already. But yet you're gonna go and buy, even for cheap fabric, you know, $15 a yard, and you have to go make the shirt. I was like, yeah, I've seen all these people on YouTube where they go and buy used clothes or they go and buy, you know, old scarves and stuff, and they cut it up and it's the same material. So I'm like, that makes, I don't, maybe that's just me. I have this one here. It is, I would say 18, no. 12, probably 20 inches this way, and lengthwise, I would say probably 4 or 5 feet. Sorry, I don't, with the measurements. I don't see any stains on it. Even when I bought those shirts and this material, the scarves, I call it material because that's, I try not to buy with stains because I was going to cut it up to use it. So, like I said, except for if I see a little pin spot or whatever, and I'll let you guys know. But I just love, and you'll see most of the stuff I buy is with florals or whatever. Or I buy like a lot of these scarves to wrap around a book or something, like to send in friend mail. My grandma used to do. This makes it worth more. I just got my perm. I don't want to ruin. Thank you, Kathleen. My head or the scarf? This is material. I don't have enough to cut it by the yards yet to do the buy, most of this stuff is one-off. That's why I'm doing the auction right now. So I hope you guys don't mind, because like with Tammy and them, when they only have like one of each item, they just do it by auction until I have like yardage or I can find it. I'm not gonna do the bundles, with the. So I'm just gonna sell it as is. I'm not gonna like cut it up into yards. There might be more than yards in some of these fabrics I have, but this is kind of like a satin, like a white satin. This could be a yard. I'm not sure. Oh. I'm not just. It's, let me see. Maybe you guys are better. 12, 24, maybe a little over 24 by. I would say 24 by 6 feet. It's shiny on the front and then like a matte, as they say, and paint on the back. It pulls top done, so I don't think it's stretchy, if that's what you mean. Like stretchy as in, pull. I mean, it seems taut when I pull it. It might be enough to make a little christening gown for a baby, like my nephews were made out of this, but I don't think it'd be enough to be wedding dress. Thank you, Kathleen. Oh, no, that's fine, Don. Whoop. I lost the tag. I'll throw in a book. Let's see if anybody wants this one. It does have some wear. It is not a little golden book, but it was 25 cents. It's from Whitman. It's about ponies. It's Tell a Tales, original stories. Copyright MCM LXV, for whoever knows what that is. $19.65. Like I said, there is some wear on the spine there, but I know you guys know how to bind. I didn't even know what binding was. It's like, or maybe binding's on the inside. I don't remember, but they're going to teach me how to do a book. So Katie's First Day, Prayers. It kind of sounds like they kind of, were copying little golden books. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Kathleen. I showed these the other night. Like I said, I was showing some things. I didn't know if people would be interested or not. Someone had asked me about this. I don't know if they're in the room or not. You guys know I love little things, everything, whatever. These are the little Snoopy toys. I don't know if these are the McDonald's toys but someone had asked about these, so I don't know if they're here tonight. But I don't know if these are McDonald's toys or. Yep, this one says McDonald's. I don't see a McDonald's on this one, but I assume it came from McDonald's too. I'm not sure how old they are. Boy, I really need to get glasses. I wear reading glasses in bed. Well, not reading glasses per se. They're just magnifying glasses. I keep telling you guys I need to get my eyes checked, but they don't make the toys like these anymore. In the kids' meals, the cheap sons of guns. You get like some cardboard thing because even as grown up, sometimes you want the toy when they come out with a new movie or something. And they go. I forgot what they called him. The something Ace. Thank you, Kathleen. Flying Ace. I have a set of the plan. The can't remember myself tonight. The Recollections. Okay. They're to go in your planners or what do they call oh my God, I forget myself. All the crafting terms they're both the same. Monthly goals, my list. Well, actually, why am I holding both up? They're the journals. I wish we had an Olive Garden around here. Plan ahead and stay cool. Yes, she does. I will, let me get a rubber band around him so I don't. I have the Three Little Pigs Golden Book. It was 49 cents back in the day. Hi, Tammy. Thank you, Kathleen. I have a wooden angel, country themed, or, you know, it is to me. There's no maker's mark or anything like that, so I'm not sure who made her or where she came from, except for heaven. Yeah, so do I, Kathleen. I have so many in my china cabinet. There's just something about them. I collect so many things, but Oh, that's nice, Don. Thank you, Kathleen. I have a set. Whoop. I have a set of, I think there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a set of 5 ladies hankies. They just have the a little bit of decoration in the corner. They were like brand new when I got them. They're just been in my closet along with everything else since I've moved. And you know, when my roommate moved in, my craft room kind of went, you know, so they're like brand new still. So if you actually wanted to use them as Kleenex or hankies or whatever, they're all the same. They just have kind of that little floral. There's no embroidery on these. There are 5. I thought there were 6, unless I'm miscounting, but I think, wait, is there 6 there? Actually, I think there's 6. I thought there was 6, but 1, 2. Yep, there are 6 of them. I thought there were 6. I was wondering why I was counting 5, but there's 6 of them there. They're in the color white. Oh, thank you, Miss Cindy. I have this fabric here. I don't know if anybody's into the Southwestern theme, but I love reading Westerns. I know, I'm kind of weird. It's like I love my cozy mysteries with women sleuths like Murder, She Wrote, Angela Lansbury. But then we read westerns like John Slocum. But I have this fabric here is kind of the southwestern theme, like it's like I like country west. I did cut it. I did cut it there. As you can see, I did cut a piece there. I was trying to make something, so it is cut in that corner there. I'm not sure how big it is. I might have bought a yard of it. I've had this for years. I don't remember exactly. I might have bought a yard of it, but it is missing that partial corner there where I cut it out. I don't remember what I tried to make. But I was kind of like on that Western, it's like, oh, I'm going to make my, place Western and, whatever. It's like, I'm going to get myself a cowboy. I'm going to ride a cowboy and save a horse, Thank you, Miss Tina. Make myself a G-string. Or no, G-strings for women. No, men can wear G-strings. Yeah, male strippers, right? Oh. I need to get out more. I don't even know who wears G-strings anymore. I'll do another little golden book until and then I have 3 more scarves in my stash here until I go through more closets. I'm trying to find, just trying to see what I have in here. It's just something interesting for you guys. I know Frosty's popular, so I guess we'll go with Frosty. Frosty the Snowman. Boy, he looks kind of weird with no face. Thank you, Miss Kathleen. Oh, this is a fun scarf. This is from Simply Style, made in Italy, if that means anything to anybody, but I thought it was cute to wrap around, a journal or something if I ever made one for somebody and put it in friend mail, but it's probably a 18, I would think, 18 by 18 square. Or maybe a 20 by 20. Yeah, flip-flops and sun hats. You go, girl. Yeah, I know you meant to lose. I was gonna say that if it said 12 at the end. Boy, I'm feeling kind of sexy. Sorry, I was getting hot. I don't know what looks like. Um. Oh, sorry, Darla. $3. Thank you, Darla. Got all frustrated for a second. I have this scarf here. This is another. It's got blue trim. It is. I need to get out my yardstick. I would say this is another. I would say probably a 3 feet by 3 feet. I would think square, or maybe 2.5 by 2.5. I think this is another one that's made in Italy. For anybody that, yeah, this is made in Italy too. I know some of these can be worth money. I mean, I don't really care. Well, I mean, I would if it was worth $1 million or 5,000. It's a Valentina. I don't FIO. It looks like an SE. If that means anything to anybody. But it was made in Italy, so I'm sure it was probably expensive. Even if it was a cheap scarf over there, it was probably expensive for whoever brought it or bought it and brought it home. But I like the pattern, and I was going to do something with it. But my mom doesn't really wear scarves. If my grandmother was still here, I would have gave it to her. I just thought it was pretty, so I was going to wrap it around something, and put it in friend mail or whatever. But I have so much stuff, so. Thank you, Miss Darla. Um, I'll do the other two scarves in a minute. I'm more of a paper kind of bookmark person. Um, I this is the box it came in when I got it years ago. Um, but I took out the tray that was in there, so it kind of flops around in here. I forgot I had it was in my closet. It's this beautiful bookmark, or I guess you can use it for whatever you want, but it's purple. It's a cross. Whoop. Said I know everybody won't be interested in everything I have, but I figured, some of the stuff, I just thought, oh, maybe someone's interested because I was, but I'm kind of weird, so I just took it out of it. Like I said, I was going through that one closet, so I was like, oh, maybe somebody. These are all, like I said, none of this stuff is I went out and got. It's just all stuff I've had is meant something to me. So, but it's like it's time to clean and get rid of some of it. Thank you, Tina. I think. Let me see. The only punch I have so far, I haven't really went through any of my craft stuff, Kathleen. The only one I've got out so far is just this little snowflake one. It's I'm not sure what company it's by. Like I said, I keep saying I need to get glasses. I can't even read it. I just have this one out so far. I haven't really went through anything else. Darla says Fiskars. It's probably because of the orange there. That's the only one I have out so far. I just, I can actually, let me get a piece of paper. I would say it makes about an inch snowflake. Well, I got a ruler right here. Yep, it's an inch. I just started a shop. On Etsy, Tammy just started me on, sorry, I just threw the snowflake away. It looks like that. On Etsy. So you go there. I'll make a video when orders are up. I'm still getting used to it. This is like my second sale. Tammy helped me with it one last night. I'm doing this one alone tonight. Well, Sandy's helping me actually. But I'll make a video telling people when their orders are up and stuff. Okay. I have a set of these. I have a set of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They come in a set of 5 rose napkin rings. They're made out of metal, and I assume the rose is like plastic. I don't want to open them. I guess I can try to. I can put them in a baggie, I guess. So I can show you guys. Because I'm sure you'll open them anyways. I just wanted to kind of keep them. If I don't cut my finger off. They are really pretty. Of course, I have a set for myself. They are hard metal. You can cut the flower off if you want to use them for something else. They're a set of 5. They are sturdy napkin rings, or you can, use them in friend mail. And okay. Okay, I have 2 scarves left, I think, so I'll do those. I have this one here. I don't think it has a tag on it. I think it is like a 16 by probably 4 feet. It has that vintage look. I'm not sure if it is old, but I don't think they make scarves today to look old. So, they kind of want to keep women in fashion. So I'm pretty sure this is an older one. From when, I don't know, but I don't see a tag, so I can't tell you where it's from, if it's from Italy or England or anything. Um, well, does need to be ironed if you Thank you, Miss Darla. Okay. No. I did buy my little steamer, and I haven't used that either, so. I have one more scarf here. This one, I think this is really pretty. It's black. It's got like not sequins on it, but it almost looks like they dusted it with sparkles. Yeah, glitter. That's the word I'm looking for. And when you turn it towards the light, I don't know if you guys can see it on the camera. It looks purple. I don't know if you can see it. I don't think it's 12 inches. It's probably about 10 inches. Probably 10 inches by, I would say, at least 4 feet. I don't know if you guys can see the purple, but it's black, but then when you turn it a certain way, it looks purple in the light and it glistens. Yeah, I bought a lot of these, thinking I would wrap them around junk journals and stuff, or even in friend mail and mail them to. But I have a lot. This is, like I said, this is just some stuff from one closet. Darla Ford. Thank you, Darla. Oh, okay, Kathleen. It's this one here, Kathleen. It's the only one I have so far that, I went through my craft stuff and a few other odds and ends you guys have seen, but that's the only punch I pulled out so far. The snowflake looks like that. It's 1 inch. Well, I've had a lot of this stuff in my closet for years, Darla. So it's, that I was going to use and craft and stuff. So, and I got a truck, and, like I said, I went through bankruptcy before and lost a vehicle when you're single and things happen. So every little dollar I make now, it's going to go towards that truck. And, so, and then I like to shop off other people's channels too. So let me put your name on this, Kathleen, before I forget. It's so funny the things you pick up when you're crafting. Like I never cards and stuff. I'm like, before, unless I was playing cards. And then I see you guys picking up all these things for junk journals, and I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. I picked up this case, of course, because of yellow. I liked the yellow. Then I looked inside, and they have these cards. I'm not exactly sure. It's the front one's not opened. I don't know what you guys would use it for. It's a magnetic clasp. There's these cards in here. I think it's actually, it looks like a household thing. There's all these different cards in here. This one hasn't been opened. It says beginning of Hanukkah, get organized for gift wrapping, make homemade eggnog, just all these things. There's stuff about washing your car, bring your wheels up to speed for spring, just all these different kind of interesting things, I thought. This one, there's a tending bar with international flair, chopping block, simple no matter how you slice it, how to slice. I have no idea where these came from. I bought them years ago. Like I said, I started crafting a little bit myself, and then I saw this stuff, and I just thought they were interesting to put in a junk journal. Know your corn. I don't know what company made these or like where they came from, but I don't remember where I found them. So yeah, I don't. The finer points of turning trash into cash. Mess is stress. Organize your life, or organize your serenity. Wait, organize your way to serenity. In season leaks. It's like everything. Stunning containers are simple to make. Then there's like note cards in there to make notes. Yeah, when I got it, I just thought it was so interesting. I didn't open it, obviously. I forgot I had it and put it in the closet. And so I said I went just to do that closet today. The box, yeah, it's like a hard cardboard, chipboard. So you could use it for something else. It's got a magnet there. Oh, there. Thank you, Luz. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might have them on some of the cards. They're not all open. Like I said, there's like 2 or 3 packs that aren't open there. I just thought they were so interesting when I bought them. You never know, Don. I might have one. That was just one closet in my bedroom. I have my washroom full of stuff too. My washroom is like half the size of my bedroom here. I have 2 more of the planners. Well, these are different ones. This one's a goal tracker. This one's a week by the week. That's what I said. I figured I'd have another little sale tonight just to see if I could sell some stuff before I go back to work, just to get some of the stuff out of here. I still have tons of stuff to go through. Me about the knickknacks and stuff, and I need to get to those too. I still have tons, and I need to go through all my craft stuff. I've had a few craft things here and there, but it's like, oh my god, yeah, I have so much. Yeah, this one's the weekly one. And this one is my list goal trackers. every time I see that little balloon dog. Oh, this one has monthly in it too. Sorry, guys, I didn't notice. It's got the monthly and weekly. Thank you, Darla. I have one more set of those, Don, if you want them for $2. These are the last of the planner stuff that I have. Unless I find them in another closet, you never know. Thank you, Don. Is anybody interested in the vintage Little People? Like I said, I do have the dollhouse, but I'm never going to get rid of that. But I do have some of the extra little vintage Little People. I think these are probably from the 70s. You get the mom, two of the little girls, the red and yellow, blonde hair, and the boy. I actually have the vintage house with the little yellow roof. My sister had this dollhouse, and when I was a little girl, I used to like to play with it. So I finally got one as an adult. The vintage, I don't think they make them anymore, but it's vintage, to me. Yeah, these are the wooden ones. Yeah, the plastic ones, you can tell. They're. Yeah, the dollhouses, they are hard to get and they are expensive. I got mine on eBay finally. They're wood done. I forgot how much I gave for mine, but boy, yeah, it was not cheap for that dollhouse. But it came with all the furniture and stuff, and the lawn furniture, the swing and stuff too. So, yeah, I'll never get rid of that. even though it's in a closet too. But you know, I did have it on display with my other dollhouse in my craft room before my roommate moved in. But I wonder when these first came out. I need to start looking these things up. I wonder if it was like the 60s or 70s when these, you know, when the little people, I think that's their name, right? The little people or whatever, the house. The 60s. Thank you, Tina. Oh, I do have a lot of the people for the house, Don. Every time I seen them or something, you know, at a flea market or something, I would buy them. Thank you, Don. I even have the cowboys and stuff and the construction ones that live in the house. I would love to find like the ranch and they like have a farm one and stuff too. You know, the original one. I don't know if they still make them today. They had them a few years ago, like the newer ones. I don't know what when. You know what I mean? Like I like the original ones. I don't know if anybody's interested in some furniture, but I have two chairs here. One looks like an office chair. You guys know I like miniatures, but I have so many. I figured I could get part with some. This one looks old to me. I'm not sure how old, but probably the 70s, I would think, by the style. They're metal, and then just this little yeah, I fell in love with this one when I saw it, but you know, like I said, it's time to pass stuff on and let other people enjoy it. Oop, get rid of the hair. And I do have some porcelain dolls and stuff. So every time I see a miniature chair or a wooden one, I get it, for the dolls. Like, oh, I got a display. You have a granddaughter, Sandy? You're too young for that. $14. Wow. Thank you, Miss Sandy. Since some of you guys like country stuff, here's a little wooden painted bucket. It's got like the burlap. Who's a hoe? I wish I was a hoe. I wish I could paint like that. I can't draw a stick figure. Thank you, Nicole. Okay, we'll see if anybody's interested in this craft project. It is felt. It is something I haven't done yet. Hi, Kathleen. There's all kinds of little bows and stuff. Let me see here. A lot of this you put together. You can sew it together. I don't know if it came from a kit or what. Like I assume it's for kids that can sew. You know, you make these things. Comes with little buttons to sew onto the front and the back of the owl to make little pillows and stuff. It's from So Cool. There's two of each of the. It is what do you call that stuff? Yeah, that's why I got them, Don. What do you guys call it? Felt. That's what it is. Then it comes with a little bows and stuff you can put onto it, and the little felt and buttons, and can make the little owl pillow, or there's the little purse pillow and the little cupcake. Thank you, Luz. You might have to refresh or whatever you call that, Don. here's a little golden book. Bible stories of boys and girls. Yep. Okay. Okay. I have Winnie the Pooh wrenches. $0.89. I wish there were still 89 cents today. They talk. It depends on the store. I know, Sandy. And some of the stores, I think they're like $5.99. It's crazy. Thank you, Luz. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, I love the birds. Oh. I haven't seen a Pooh cart. Ugh. I haven't seen a Pooh cartoon in so long. Thank you, Kathleen. I know we should probably stop, Sandy. I know you're probably tired. It's like I forget I'm selling my stuff. I feel like I'm just showing it off. But I found some interesting things in my closet today. Some of the stuff you forget you have that you've collected over the years. That, like I said, um, that I hope gets a nice home. Like I said, you guys seem to like my stuff. And I found this interesting. It's a paperweight. I know there's people that collect vintage paperweights and stuff. I assume it's glass. I just yellow's um my favorite color. So, it had the yellow flowers and it's got a yellow tint to it. I'm not sure how old it is, but I used to have it on my desk. I forgot I had it because I haven't seen it in a few years. You pack stuff away and there's just certain boxes you kind of just exactly, Don. They're real flowers, they're whoop, sorry. No, Sandy, that's just one closet. Come and help me go through the whole house. It's just the bottom half of a Victorian Darla. It's a 2-bedroom, but it's got they broke it up. So it's big. It's got the formal dining room we have down here, the formal living room, the big kitchen, 2 big bedrooms. I have 2 closets in my room alone. The other bedroom has a huge walk-in closet. It's like a separate room. The big Victorian houses, they just converted into two flats, as if you want to call it that. They have the original pocket doors, like in the old Victorian times, how they would close off the pocket doors. That's why I said my laundry room is about as half as big as this room. It's like a bedroom on its own, but no closet. So that's where I stored a lot of boxes. And it's got a big like a bay window. It kind of goes into a curve, and that's where I put the Christmas tree this year. It would be lovely if I own this house. I would put a seat there. I have this too. I wasn't gonna sell it, but I was like, well, maybe someone would like it because I've had it in the closet for a while. It's not vintage that I know of, but like I said, you guys know I love color. It's a Jingle Bell Reef. I just always loved it because of the color, but I was like, well, maybe if someone likes it, I'll pass it on. I don't know how well it would be received in the mail. You can't really stop the jingling. You can wrap it, but if they move it, but I just, I've loved it. The colors and like I said, some of this stuff, it's all stuff I've loved. It's not like I went out to buy it just for this sale. So some of it, obviously, if I don't sell, it's not like I'm gonna, I might try to sell it again later, but it's not like I'm gonna cry. It's all, metal, tin, then the. Ooh. You don't decorate, Darla. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have this book here. My first book. Like I said, a lot of these, my first steps to reading, I got these, for the pictures and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. This is a Golden Books, but it's a soft cover. Someone's grumpy. Boy, he does look grumpy. Pooh there. Oh, I forgot the little kangaroo's name. Roo, that's his name. Thank you, Luz. I have this vintage book here from it's not as ornate. It's from 1943. I don't know if you can see the embossing. Caravan. Lady Eleanor Smith. The Cuckoo's Child. Okay. It's funny, some of the slang when you watch movies or you read the books, you don't know what it means. Like today, you know, in 50 years, they'll read something and be like, what did that mean? No pictures in that. I just liked it for the leather. If I wanted to make, you know, a journal or whatever. It looks like it was embossed. Oh, okay. Lady, it's LES, Lady Eleanor Smith, they put into the cover. I have this book too. This one's quite heavy. It's called it's by American Heritage Bonanza. It's The Everyday Rich: A History of Wealth. It's full of pictures of just wealthy people and things, and you know. My favorite crafty thing, I think, is paper. You know, to make cards, and I want to learn how to sew. I kind of want to learn how to do everything. That's probably why I have a lot of crafty stuff and all these fabric kind of things, and I want to learn to do everything. Then I buy everything, and then I'm kind of like, you run out of time to try everything. Yeah, it feels like it weighs 5 pounds. I'm sure the Vanderbilts are in here. I haven't read this in so long. It's been on my shelf. Famous dinner parties. Yep. Well, you won't find me in there, that's for sure. One of the fat cats, as they say. Thank you, Tina. Okay. I have a few more Pooh since you guys like Pooh so much. That's just some old sticker that got on the spine. I don't want to rip it off. I'd rather, if you guys want to, take it off or something. But it rubbed against something else, so. The Sweetest Christmas. Aww, he's giving out honey. I can't believe Pooh is good. Oh, that's a pretty picture. I like that. I can't believe Pooh is going to share his honey. Nobody wants my honey, but whatever. Aww. Oh, I didn't even notice the little snowman in the bag. That's cute. Thank you, Luz. And then we have King King of the Besties. Hey, just for fun. That's what they used to call me. And then I got old. Yeah, I just deleted him or her. I'm not sure who it is. Did anybody know that person? I feel bad. It's like they wanted a shout out, but I didn't know them. Hi, Jen. They could have been a nice person. I hate doing that. They could have been a nice person just looking for more subscribers and wanting a shout out, which is nice and stuff, but they didn't sound, bad or anything. I just, you feel bad, but oh my God, Jen, everybody keeps asking me if I got their email. Was yours about a pattern? Oh yeah, I saw that email. Yeah, I picked up some boxes today. What does Skylar do, Don? Thank you, Kathleen. Oh, I'm sorry, Kathleen. I just looked back because I thought Luce actually had it. We all got to talking. Luz actually had bid $1 first thing. Thank you so much for your help, Sandy. I have a couple more books and a couple other things if people want to stay with me. Oh, I know. I got to get off soon too. Okay, thank you, Luz. Okay. Yeah, I just got a couple more Pooh books since they seem to like those, and I got a couple other things that they want to stay up with me for a few more minutes. Yeah, I gotta start getting ready. I gotta clean off my bed. I gotta fold my uniforms for tomorrow. Tomorrow's back to work. Thank you, Sandy. Oh, you can email me, Cindy. Um, I have 2 more Pooh books. This one is called Winnie the Pooh. I was gonna say eyesore. Eeyore, be happy. Aw. Didn't his parents ever wonder where he was? This little golden book belongs to me. Oh, he looks so sad. Whoops. And we have Kathleen. Thank you. And I have one more. One more. The very best Easter Bunny. Oh. There's Al. Oh, she's cute. I don't think I've ever seen her in a little golden book. Does anybody know her name? The little witch. I wonder who she is. Huh. Oh, that's Wendy? Oh, she's cute. Whoop. And Kathleen at $2. Thank you, Kathleen. I would love to find Wendy. I've never seen her before. I don't know if I ever noticed her on there. Oh. I forgot to show these the other night. Someone had asked me. I forgot because we got into the books and stuff, the country stuff, which, believe me, I'll have a lot more. The little bunny with the, like I said, I don't know if they're here tonight. I feel bad, but the little bunny with the wagon. Whoop. Good thing it's not glass. The wheels do turn if you want to take her for a ride. She's not painted on the back, but the wagon's painted on both sides. Sorry, taking out the cobwebs. She was in my closet for a while. Aww. We have Kathleen at $1. Thank you, Kathleen. I have a little bag of the, I don't know what I was going to do with these, but when you start crafting, you're like, I can do something with that. I can put them on a reef. You know, I love the country thing. I was like, I can do a farm reef or something. They're just from the Little People. They're like plastic. They're the Fisher Price Little People, a dog, then the farm animals. The little duck, the rabbit, and the cow. Like I said, some of the stuff I don't know if you guys would be interested in, but This one comes with a little baby and the mama cow. Like I said, you get all these ideas when you start crafting. Oh, those are cute. I watch the videos and I'm like, you see things in different ways. I'm like, oh, I can make a country reef and put these on there. Then you don't use it, and you're like, someday I will. But like I said, maybe someone else can get a use out of some of this stuff because I'm sure I probably have like 40 of these somewhere else. So, or even if you just collect the little people or Fisher Price, the cute little bunny. Waffles. Oh, no takers on that. Oh. Thank you, just for fun. Boy, I wouldn't mind a waffle or two. I have a little Americana doll here. I think she's homemade. I'm pretty sure I bought this at a craft fair a few years ago. Like I said, another thing that was put away in the closet. I think they used a old thimble, or not thimble. What do you call that? Oh my god! I love craft fairs, obviously. Clothespin. Yep, that's the word I was looking for. And then the little wooden dowel head. Dowel. Her little flag. And she's got pipe cleaner arms. I love the face they made on there. Her little smile. Whoop. And we have Kathleen at $2.50. Thank you, Kathleen. Oh. Since we're on the country kick, I have this. Some people liked this the other night too. They liked a lot of these country things, but then we kind of got on the book kick because a lot of the ladies, Joan and Juno, and they all wanted the golden books, so I didn't put these up. Like I said, you guys know I love country, so. I know the Christmas wreath, the one didn't go, but I figure we'll try this anyway. It's made out of wood. It says it's from Home Interiors. And Gifts. I'm not sure. Well, obviously someone likes this one. I'm not sure who Home Interiors are. When I showed this the other night, because I was just showing a little preview, it's got this flower thing on the back. It almost looks like a Hallmark emblem. I'm not sure if this is part of Hallmark Home Interiors or not. It just kind of looks like their emblem. I don't know if it is or not, but it's made out of wood, and then it's got like metal. Little wooden bulbs on it. cute. 3D. It's got, you know, wooden buttons, and I love it because I like anything, you know, like I said, with color, but I like anything with like Christmas bulbs. So I like that. Everybody needs more Christmas. I kind of wish they would have made a, you know, a woman and then a man. Oh, and we have Don at 420. Oh, 425. Oh, they were a home selling company. Well, you guys can all read that. I have some Lenox and Hallmark ornaments. I like collecting. Well, what don't I collect? And I used to love collecting Noah's Ark when I was younger. I don't know why. I just had this thing about Noah's Ark. So I still have like a Lenox Noah's Ark. And this one is just a sled, you know, like gold with presents. So I figured, you know, we'll put those on too. Ornaments, do you guys mean? Penguins or angels? I don't know if I have penguins. I might have Lenox penguin. I might have Lenox and Hallmark penguins for like Christmas. I'd have to look. Like I said, I've only been through one closet. That's pretty bad. Angels. I know I have angels because I collect them myself. Well, I collect everything. I'd have to look. Like I said, I plan on having some more sales. As I go, oh, and Miss Kathleen at $1. I'll start to I'll do preview videos for you guys of like things I have in case you want to buy something. And for you guys that have bought off me last night, do you want me to just put everything in one bundle? Yes, you did, Kathleen. Because I might have to, with a lot of the knickknacks and stuff, I might have to start doing some priority boxes now with some of the bigger stuff, and you know. This one is a Lenox Noah's Ark. Whoop. Boy, you don't want it to come out of the box, but you don't want to break it either. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to have all this Noah's Ark stuff. I got rid of a lot of it, but I still kept like a few pieces like this. Love rainbows. The other side has some stuff on it too, but this is more 3D. Too bad they didn't have his wife with him. There's a giraffe. What's the other one? A penguin? I don't see a penguin. Whoop. And Miss Dawn at 125. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Luz. That's my Etsy shop, Jen. I just opened it to do these sales and stuff. That's where people can go when I do their orders and stuff to pay for it. Oh. Yeah, I'm still getting used to it myself. I keep having to look it up because I forget what the name is. Yeah, I got a couple more ornaments here. I'll probably just do those and then I'll stop. The only things I have left beside me, if anybody wants to see those before I end, is like these tin buckets. And I have like a thing of 24 sheets of postcard pads. I have these metal established signs. I have these magnets here. There's 5 magnets, and this is a big magnet. Those are beside me. So if anybody wants to see any of that. They're from Recollections. They're just like picture postcards, I think. There's 24. Oh, that's okay, Jen. Join the club. Shake your maracas. And we have Darla. Thank you at $1. These are the buckets. There are 8 of them. I'll probably put them in a smaller bag, but they're just in this big bag for now. Some have the 2 handles. They're just little tin buckets. And some of them have these little I think there's 4 of each. There's 4 of the long handles and 4 of the they are tin. Sometimes it's hard to tell today because, you know. Hi, Michelle. And we have Don Craig at $4. Thank you, Don. I have these magnetic established since signs. No, just for fun. I just have that one piece I'm going to auction. The Pillsbury Doughboy. I might have more. This is metal. Obviously, you can write on there. Established since. It's magnetic. You don't have to use it that way, but do like the patina. Oh. And Miss Dawn at $1. Thank you, Dawn. Okay. I have this little magnetic set here. I don't remember where I got it from, but it comes with like this big magnet too. This is a big magnet, and then it comes with these 5 little magnets. It just reminds me, like, I love medieval type shows. I like in Vikings. I like kind of that stuff. This is metal. Ooh. It's actually quite heavy. I don't know what these are made out of. They're not glass, but they just sandstone. That's the word I'm looking for. Maybe sandstone. You know how they make glass? It looks like glass, but it's not. Ooh. And we have Miss Kathleen at $2.50. Thank you, Kathleen. And I have some vintage, or vintage to me, Hallmark ornaments. There's no rhyme or reason. They're just the way I had them in the bag, so I'm not, you know. These ones are the ones that you could put the bulb behind and they light up. You guys know I love miniatures, so I love how you can look in there and you can see the home. And this one, I love books, so The Night Before Christmas. These are probably from the 90s or the 80s. I'm not sure. Hallmark's usually pretty good about marking their ornaments, but I don't see any dates on these ones. I love the ones though where you can plug in the. "'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse." Spine there. I love the little cat in there sleeping. Whoop. Whoop. And Miss Kathleen at $1. Okay, let me see. Okay. And this set comes with the little snowman. He's got the micro, what do you call those? Microfiber, or not microfiber. That white stuff that lights up. Santa Claus and the reindeer. Fiber optics. Thank you, Don. Okay. Okay. And Miss Kathleen at $1. Okay. And this set comes with Mr. and Mrs. Claus. in the hot air balloon. There's a button underneath. I don't know what it did. I bought these at an antique store so years ago, so it didn't work at the time. I don't know. I never put batteries into it, so and that one has the light up thing too in the back. Yeah. Okay, and we have Mrs. Dawn at 125. Thank you, Dawn. I'm sorry, Kathleen. My timer went off before you put the $2 in. If you go to my Etsy shop, Don, I'll make a video too when I get everything, and I'll put it on my Etsy. I just started an Etsy shop, and you can go on there, and it will tell you the total, and you can pay on there. Does anybody want to see anything else before I call it a night? Let me see if I have anything interesting. Oh, goodness. The only real interesting yeah, Michelle, Cindy, I already put $2 for each of you and 4, so I'll do 2 of each for you guys. The only well, I have a lot of interesting stuff, but on the bed right now I have like a vintage. It's a vintage Easter tree with a vintage wooden ornaments with the eggs and the bunnies. It's vintage. Oh, is it Avon? See, I have no clue. There's nothing marked on there. I have some postcards, I think I would say from the, what do those books look like? I wish I had kept the books now. I got these at a flea market. These scrapbooks. This lady had went to, I think it was France, and I think it was the 70s. And it was like 2 or 3 scrapbooks I had. They were huge, and she just wrote everything in there. She had pictures, she had postcards, she had all these playbills, she had just all this stuff. I wish I had kept it now. This is before I really got into the crafting thing. And when I moved, I ended up throwing all that out, and I just took out the postcards and stuff. Now I wish I hadn't, because it was kind of like, like a junk journal, kind of. So I pulled out these. Yeah, it is. Tammy's the one that's been helping me with this. It just says your special order. I can, Darla, if you want. I didn't really count them. I just divided them like into packs. I can do one now if you want. Like I said, I think these postcards are from like the late 70s to early 80s. They're of Europe. I would assume France. I also have some smaller versions. The writings on the back, it tells you a little bit about. I think they're actually all in French on the back, so I don't know what they say. But I wish I would have kept that scrapbook. She had like all these playbills. She actually had gas receipts. She had everything. It was amazing. And then I just, I was stupid. I tore, just tore these out because you'll see some of them on the back where they still have like, the black from the scrapbooks that she had made. If you've been there, you might know where these are from. Yeah, and she even had like paper in there. She wrote about the places, and she wrote about who she was with, and oh, and we have Darla at $8. I have another if you guys want to do one more before I call it a night. Back to work tomorrow. Said they're all in French on the back, so. Oh, I can do the Easter tree, Don. Yep. And we have Darla at 6. Thank you, Darla. And we'll do the tree now. This part does come out for this part does come out of the base, so I will take it out for shipping. Unless I put it in a longer box. It depends how I ship it, but it does come out for storage or whatever. Just goes right in. And obviously the branches go out. It comes with a little wooden vintage Easter. Is that the year it's from, Tina? And we have Kathleen at 10. Thank you, Kathleen. Wow. Do you guys want to do the rest of the French postcards I have tonight, or do you want to save them? I plan on it. I'll finish these postcards and then I'll go to bed. Well, first I gotta fold my laundry. I had to wash my uniforms. These are the smaller ones. I'm not sure what they are in France. Some of them just have little writing on the back. This one has a whole explanation. It's Chateau something, something, something. You might actually find some real pictures from her trip in here too, because there are some real photographs in some of these, I think. You can see on the back of that where I tore it out of the book to save the postcards. I'm sure you can probably get that off. I'm not sure, but. And we have Darla at 4. These are the larger ones again. Oh. They're still falling out the little tabs that were holding them in the scrapbook. Oh, sheep. Oh, that's amazing when they have a city like that. Whoop. Thank you, Darla. $6. Okay. Okay, these are more of the smaller ones. Like I said, they're all in French on the bag because obviously in France. I'm not sure if they're all in France or if this was like a European tour. So they could have been, from all around Europe. That's one of the pictures she actually took. Yep, it says September 3rd, 1977. We have Darla with $6. Thank you, Miss Darla. Okay. They're from Europe, so I'm not sure, Don. Maybe over there. I'm sure they have a name for them. This is the larger ones again. These are the last two I have. from her scrapbooks. I have this and one more I'll show you guys, and then I'll call it a night. Like I said, I wish I had kept her scrapbooks. They were amazing, but then I was moving, and so I tore them apart and just kept the pictures and the... Cognac. See, I still have some of the... They even come with those, you guys, so no extra charge. The little thing, she had them all in there with the picture things. Said all in French. And we have Tina's Crafty Life with $5. Thank you, Tina. Okay. And this is the last I have of those from those scrapbooks. These are more of the smalls. So you'll never see these again on my channel, unfortunately. These are the last I have. These are the small ones again, obviously. Rouen, I think. Something like that. Like I said, they're all in French on the back. Some of them have more writing than others. See, there's more of those little corners that I, when I tore it apart. Yeah, I'm sure these half-size ones must be called something different over there. Where I tore them out of the book, where they're, oh, I love the insides. Yeah, she had some of them, and she had like pockets in some of the scrapbooks, or some of the scrapbook pages where she had some of these, and you know, where you could pull them out, you know, and she had like paper in the back, you know, with things written on it. It was kind of cool. And we have Tina's Crafty Life at $4. Thank you so much, Tina. Well, I'll probably never find them again. I won't have any more of these again, that's for sure. They'll all be gone. I hope they found good homes. I'm sure they did. Here's my email if anybody needs to email me. Thank you so much for tonight, you guys. I keep having to look. my Etsy shop is only a couple days old. I still have to keep looking down here at what I named it. I'll try to get a video up on YouTube telling you guys when I have your stuff on the Etsy so you can know what it is. Yeah, I'm learning to check on my Gmail account too, which is connected on here. So on YouTube, I have the Gmail dvburlington3@gmail.com, I think it is, because I usually didn't check there too often unless it popped up on my phone or something. So I've learned to. Thank you so much, Cindy. So I'm learning to check on there too, because sometimes it doesn't go through. And I'll be going through a lot more stuff. And I hope a lot of you guys, if you don't have the Google Hangout, which Tammy just got me onto the other night, I would love to craft with some of you guys. Like on that Google Hangout, Tammy's going to help me or start getting me to craft on there with her and Brooke and everybody. Oh, let me check, Darla. Where did you email me, Darla? Was it the DV Burlington? Oh, there you are, Darla. Let me check your email, Darla. Yeah, I got your address, Darla, but when once you come on to Etsy, it automatically, once someone pays, your address will come up there too. Once you pay, and then I've learned I can print out a slip too. But I also need your address just in case, because sometimes I guess with Etsy, certain things, whatever, I just went to the post office because it just made it easier, and I just got the tag there instead of printing it out. So I'm learning as I go. But you can email me anytime, and I'll make sure I'll make sure I write back, even if it's just to say I got your email. I need to start doing that. Um, no, that's new. I'll try to get better. Okay, guys, I better get off here and fold my laundry and get to bed. Thanks, everybody. I have Monday off. Maybe I'll see if I have a few things, or I'll just come on to say hi. I don't know when I'll do another live sale. You too. Thanks a lot.